Welcome, guys, to the third game of the American T20 game between Chicago Players and Hoffman Rangers. We will be starting soon. Testing, testing, testing.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to what could probably be a match between the two finalists, the two strongest teams of the leagues competing with each other tonight. The clash of the Titans, the third game of the second season of the American T20. Both these teams solid rosters. Last year, Chicago players, they didn't have a good season, but this time around they came really strong with their roster. It's gonna be a war tonight between the Rangers and the players. Chicago players, having won the toss, elected to bat tonight. So Charlie Chirag Patel opening with Venkatesh. Both amazing batsmen. Venkatesh Naidu, what a prolific opener he's been off late. Plays for Chicago United Club. Excellent cricket club who grooms youngsters into international players. And the team that usually pulls off stunners, Chicago players. Charlie has been in a terrific form along with Venkatesh Naidu, who has already scored a century this season in the local leagues here. Terrific contest this is going to be tonight. Hoffman Rangers, having lost the last game, will definitely look to bounce back tonight. It's going to be a good game to watch tonight. They probably came with full squad. Their highest scorer last game, Abhinay Baki, injured his finger. Fielding, terrific fielder, terrific batsman he is. Hoffman Rangers are definitely going to miss him tonight. But nonetheless, Hoffman Rangers have an amazing roster. They have nothing to worry about tonight. So Vinay Sinha, their best bowler, into the attack from the dome end of the Hanover Park Stadium here tonight. Umpires waiting to signal play. Venkatesh Naidu facing the first ball of the third game of the second season American T20. There you go. Vinay Sinha starts with a good lung delivery. Not at his very best in pace, but there you go. He's just shown what he can do. What a terrific bowler he is. Just came to Chicago last year. Been making name all around. Wow, what a bouncer this is. Short delivery. Venkatesh Naidu just trying to duck. Couldn't get away because of the pace of the ball. Excellent start this from Rangers. Beautiful atmosphere here. No rain signs tonight. Clear skies. Excellent weather. Crowds gathered in numbers. Whenever the game is between players and opposition, there's always crowd. At least hundreds of them coming to watch here tonight. Excellent camera coverage here by Hassan Dastgir and his team. Studio 7. There you go. That's the pace I'm talking about. That's the kind of pace we need, Sinha. Absolutely unplayable. Venkatesh Naidu couldn't even move away. Wasn't too hard. These are the kind of deliveries that get you wicket. This time Venkatesh Naidu just trying to flick it towards the fine leg. Should be an easy single. Charlie wanted a second. Venkatesh Naidu just turning him down. Good call there. Excellent field in the deep. Runs started. Those are the first runs for Chicago players this season. They should have definitely had a good strategy in mind, taking batting first. This time Chirag Patel just going down the track the very first ball, showing aggression, showing why he's been sent for opening. This is going to be a great contest here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. What an amazing first over this has been from Vineet Sinha. He does this time and again, so often. It's like deja vu. This time, look at that pace, look at that pace. Just one run from the over. At the end of the first over, Chicago players won for no loss. Great start by the Rangers. So Adil Ahmedullah continuing the bowling attack from the other side, from the street end of the Hanover Park Stadium. Adil Ahmedullah did a wonderful job last game for his team with ball. Two crucial wickets. This time, well played there by Venkatesh Naidu. He's waited for the ball. Outswinging delivery, just picking it up and putting it away into the right away, making the intentions clear. So the long off fielder comes in and the third man goes back into the deep. That's a nice comeback from Adil Ahmedullah. He's got a slightly weird arm action. He doesn't come from over the head but comes in at an angle when he comes, trying to get the ball away from the batsman. Good strategy this is. There you go, doing it again. This should be out. Yes, it is. What a catch this has been. What a catch. Excellent catch there. Venkatesh Naidu has to walk back early with having scored just 3 runs. Chicago players losing their first wicket early. This is the kind of breakthrough Adil Ahmedullah is known to provide. Quick wickets, early wickets. Smart bowler. Venkatesh Naidu, big player, big impact player. Going away. Is it gonna tone down the aggression of Chicago players? We've got to wait and see. This is gonna be a great contest. Hoffman Rangers having lost their first game with this is probably the best team in the roster this season, playing against another best team on the roster. Excellent contest this is gonna be. Treat to watch. Adil Ahmedullah should be pumped up, having taken that crucial wicket of Venkatesh Naidu. There you go, excellent first delivery. Wide call by the umpire. Urvish Desai into the attack. Urvish Desai usually very aggressive bat. He doesn't take too much time to settle down. He just goes boom boom from ball one. Adil Ahmedullah trying to make Urvish make the same mistake Venkatesh Naidu did. Just reducing the pace, putting it in the top side. This time, there you go, excellent bowling. This from Adil Ahmedullah. Urvish Desai just trying to hit it over that extra cover area. Excellent bowling this from Adil Ahmedullah. This time Urvish Desai playing it nicely. Just places it into that extra cover fielder. Fahad Babar the fielder. Over from ball one. Having taken batting first. Should have had great plans. Long off going back for the last ball. Fahad Babar the fielder. Wide call by the umpire. A little bit wideish. Adil Ahmedullah not happy with the decision. Umpires always got the best view. Excellent first over this from Adil Ahmedullah. Umpire calls wide again. Adil Ahmedullah completely surprised with the call. He was going for the appeal. He thought he got his man. Wide again, called by Adil Ahmedullah. He's got a really good over except for these wides. Just giving away almost 6 runs in this over with 4 wides in it. Just 2 runs from the bat. And a crucial wicket of Venkatesh Naidu. Still a good over from Adil Ahmedullah. Excellent shot. This is exactly what Urvish Desai would do. Trying to just pick it into that square leg area. Should be easy 2 runs. Urvish Desai content with 2. Beautiful. Alright, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. When it's in us continuing the attack from the dome end of the Hanover Park Stadium. 2 runs off the first ball. This time, it could have been close. Good idea there. Good idea from the batsman. Excellent bowling from the bowler too. He saw Charlie just moving into that off-stick area to flick it towards that square leg area. Completely cuts down on the pace and does a cutter. Excellent bowling display here from Vinit Sinha. What a bowler he is. Beautiful shot. No runs though. Chirag Patel just hitting it in the line of the ball. Excellent bowling this from Vinit Sinha and Hoffman Rangers. Adil Ahmedullah took a crucial wicket of Venkatesh Naidu, yet gave away 8 runs of his first over, and 4 of them in extras. Extras do hurt when it comes to that cliffhanger of a last ball run. These extras prove valuable. This time he goes on the top, fielder getting underneath it, keeper gets underneath it. This is just unbelievable fielding here. Keeper wanted it, Jash Patel wanted it, no call there. You don't expect. It's just sad. It could have been a crucial wicket of Chirag Patel. That would have been the end of Chirag Patel. Oh boy, he doesn't give way too many chances. When he's providing one, his team couldn't just materialize on it. This time Urvish Desai just pulling it towards the square leg for a dot. These drop catches, these extras, these can get hurt. You will definitely see a blinder or two from some of these batsmen that can get to that fighting total. And when push comes to shove, these runs, these drop catches will prove costly. What a contest this has been so far. It's been dominated by the bowlers of Hoffman Rangers. Definitely look to be in fire after having lost the first game. Ball terrific first over, taking the crucial wicket of Naidu Venkatesh. Yet he doesn't get to bowl the second over. Can you believe that? Neil Patel to the attack. Just missing his line, missing his length. Dead ball called by the umpire. Neil Patel, what a terrific all-rounder he's become. I've seen him playing as a kid since 14 years of age. He's 22 today. All grown up. Talent. Raw talent. Wide call by the umpire. Neil Patel starting off with a wide. Usually swings the ball both ways. Don't get to see too often at this level of the game. Jamin Patel, the captain. Fahad Babar, the vice captain. Time wide called again. Chirag Patel just trying to flick it down the fine leg. No fielder there in the fine leg. Should be a 4 had it been flicked off. Misses it, but still takes the extra. Hoffman Rangers already bowled 6 extras. And this is just the 4th over. 4 of them bowled by Adil Ahmedullah. 2 already from Neil. There you go. That's an excellent comeback. Just trying to reduce the pace and taking it away from the batsman. Chirag Patel just trying to play towards that mid-wicket area. Misses it completely in the line. It would be interesting to see the rosters here tonight. This time Chirag Patel flicks it beautifully into that square leg area. Take out field conditions here tonight, so it's not going to be easy. Urvish Desai, good running there. Excellent running there for 3 runs. Urvish Desai, one of the fastest runners. He has no problems running the 3rd one. Chirag Patel was hesitant for the 3rd run, but goes with it because he's going to go to the safe end. Urvish Desai running into the danger end. Has no problems whatsoever. Takes comfortable 3 runs. Crowd gathering around in huge numbers here tonight for this clash of the Titans. This time Neil Patel bowls a wide. He's trying too hard. Just keep it simple. You've got the field. You've got excellent fielders. Just have to bring them into play. Captain and the vice captain having a word with their bowler. Trying to tell him to take it easy, kiddo. No worries at all. We are on the top. Just don't give them the momentum with those extras. Oh, that's an excellent delivery. That's exactly what Neil Patel can do. He should be doing that time and often. That's a beautiful line, pitching it. Classic delivery. Can't be any better than that. This is exactly what Neil Patel should be doing. Where is this raw talent coming from? Chicagoland. This time it should be a wide. Neil Patel trying to... Oh, Neil Patel is disappointed. He's not happy with the decision. Urvish Desai just trying to clover it over that extra point area. Sorry, backward point area. There's a deep backward point waiting for him right there. Neil Patel struggling with his line a little bit. Bowled a couple of good deliveries, yet ended up bowling 4 extras so far. Sorry, 3 extras so far. Oh, this is a classic ball. Should have been taken. Oh, what? Kind of quality players dropping catches. Not too often. What an excellent ball. He's been trying to put that ball for the last 7 deliveries with the wides. Neil Patel, he should be disappointed. He should have got the wicket of the Urvish Desai. Excellent batsman, MVP last year in one of the local leagues. Excellent batsman he is. Both these batsmen, had Rangers taken the catches, they both should have been gone. This time Urvish just trying to play it over that long on. Ends up playing. The end of 4 overs. Chicago players 18 for 1. Rangers look to be on solid on the top after this 4th over. This is just unbelievable bowling changes working for Hoffman Rangers. Vineet Sinha doing excellent from the dome end. This time spinner coming into play, Moin Babar. Surprising bowling changes, should be surprising for the batsmen too. They are not letting the batsmen settle down. Square leg for a single. Moin Babar used to be one of the fastest in Chicago lands. A lot of injuries over the seasons made him into a spinner right now. Fast bowler turned spinner. You're definitely gonna have some arm pace even on a spin. This time Urvish is trying to play it over the extra cover fielder. Just couldn't get the elevation. No run scored. Dot balls will definitely build pressure. Chicago players definitely should have targeted 50. This time Urvish with the side. Look at that class. The first boundary of the innings. Urvish Desai, this is exactly what he can. First boundary of the innings for Chicago players. Definitely gives them some momentum. First boundary surprisingly in the power play coming in the 5th over. Chicago players will still take that. Lights just turned on here at the Hanover Park Stadium. Beautiful white lights. Thanks to the efforts from the president, Mr. Tariq Khan. Everybody calls him Tariq Bhai. A friend and a sweetheart he is. Excellent ground conditions here. He's really changed the dimensions of this ground. This time Urvish Desai gets comfy, hits it over the gully area. Should be 2 runs easily. Jash Patel, the fielder. Excellent start by Vineet Sinha. Excellent first over from Adil Medullah and Neil Patel. Just 18 runs of the first 4 overs in the power play with a team like Chicago players. How often do you see that? This time Urvish Desai trying to go on to the long off. Having edged that. Moin Babar, excellent comeback after being hit for 6 runs in 2 deliveries. Oh, this time Urvish Desai goes big, goes long, gets the elevation for a first six of this innings for Chicago players, and this is the super strike. This is the first good over for Chicago players. Getting 13 runs of this over puts them back on track. At the end of 5 overs, they're 32 for 1. All of a sudden, momentum shifting towards the Chicago players. Excellent batting display this from Urvish Desai, Moin Babar. The bowling changes have worked for so long, but Moin Babar couldn't make the impact that he usually does. What a clean hit that was from Urvish Desai. Just picking it from the length, hitting it with the spin, putting it away with ease towards the square leg. Wonderful shot. Excellent partnerships just starting to get built. They were looking to be a little back down by those two catches. Looks like these two batsmen have definitely gotten over it. Neil Patel continuing the attack from the street end. Oh, this time misses it completely. He knows there's no long off, there's no long on. There's a mid wicket and then there's a third man. He definitely would have wanted to make advantage of that. What a ball from Neil Patel. Oh, excellent delivery again, just hitting it almost at that York length. Oh, this time Chirag goes over it. What a shot this is. Even better than the last one. Look at that shot over that extra covers. What a shot that was from Chirag Patel. Just unbelievable hitting by these two batsmen. They are in the flow right now. Momentum shifting gears. Oh, this time he goes long off and should be towards the commentary box for an easy single. Sorry, easy boundary. It's right. Just unbelievable hitting. Moin Babar giving away 13 runs. Momentum just shifted gears, and this time Chirag Patel takes on Neil Patel. What a treat to watch. What an environment. Oh, this time he goes over long off. Wide-ish fielder couldn't get there. Fast Babar, a 4 again. I can't believe what's happening. Motivated with this kind of batting. Pressure's definitely on. Look at how Chirag Patel is taking on Neil Patel here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 6, 4, 4. What's the last ball gonna be? Oh, that's wide call by the umpire. Good thinking there by Neil Patel. Trying to pitch it short, trying to confuse the batsman with the pace, but just couldn't get the line right. This is definitely gonna hurt the Rangers after having taken Venkatesh Naidu in the second over of the innings. This is just unbelievable cricket. This is what a game of cricket can do. All of a sudden, they make a great bowler look so ordinary. What batting! Oh, this time Chirag Patel goes over the point. For a boundary. What a shot this is. Oh boy, he is in a flow tonight. What a shot this is. This, these drop catches, these are definitely going to hurt tonight. Power play done, signaled by the umpire. So at the end of the power play, it's 51 for 1. All right, Daniel Rashid coming into attack from the street end. Sorry, from the dome end of the Hanover Park Stadium here. Hoffman Rangers look to be solid on top at the end of fourth over. All of a sudden, in just 2 overs, momentum shifted gears here. These two players, maestros of cricket, Urvish Desai and Charlie, look at how they have made these great bowlers look so ordinary. This time Daniel Rashid comes into the attack. Excellent first ball. This is not the kind of bowling a lot of bowlers can do. Oh, this is excellent batting display. This is T20 cricket for you, ladies and gentlemen. Urvish Desai playing the dill scoop of Daniel Rashid in the second inning for you guys, ladies and gentlemen, here tonight. As long as these two players are batting, it's gonna be a treat to watch tonight. You don't see that too often. Two of them dropped on less than 5 runs. They have proven how costly they are already. Chirag Patel not mellowing down at all. He's trying to take the opposition in the power play, out of the power play, doesn't matter to him. When he is in the zone, he's gonna take you up. Oh, this time Chirag trying to go long on, misses it completely. Edges it towards the backward square leg for an easy single. Daniel Rashid has got a very weird bowling action. Yet is on target this time. Urvish Desai just playing him into that third man area for easy 2 runs. Good running there between these two. dominated by these two batsmen. Daniel Rashid, definitely a good over. Just 4 runs coming off the 5 deliveries. Oh, this is an excellent ball. At the end of 7 overs, it's 55 for 1, Chicago players. All right, Moin Babar back into the attack. This time he's switching ends. He bowled from the dome end of the Hanover Park. Now he's coming back to the street and trying to test his luck after being hit for 13 runs in his first over. What contest this is. Definitely. Oh, this time Chirag just goes over that square leg. Oh, that's a drop catch again. You don't believe this, do you? Unbelievable. No effort whatsoever. Very lazy. Moin Babar certainly not happy. Mana of the fielder. It's a difficult catch all the time. It's always difficult to catch a ball when it's going away from you. But off late, this T20 cricket has proved those catches are the easiest. Especially when they take the catches in those boundaries. Stopping sixers. Oh, this time Urvij Desai just tries to cut into the point for an easy single. Good fielding there from Jish Patel. Flow tonight. They started slow. They gave a couple of opportunities. Oh, excellent batting there. Just milling the ball towards the mid-off. Oh, this time Moin Patel just keeps it short. Chirag Patel just 4 called by the umpire. Chirag Patel just trying to sweep that. Surprise delivery from Moin Babar. They are picking on Moin Babar here tonight. How often do you see that? Should be the quality of the batsman. Looking real easy for Chicago players here tonight. They started 4 overs, they're 18 for 1. Oh, that could have been close. Urvij Desai just missing the line completely. Played towards the mid-wicket area and goes towards the fine leg. Chirag Patel, he'll take that. He has no issues taking those runs. Moin Babar, definitely a better over. Just 7 runs off this over. This is unbelievable hitting from Charlie tonight. Urvij Desai having started low, still playing at run a ball. 18 of 19. Charlie, look at that. after having dropped him on 1. Ends up scoring 32 of 22. Bowlers having a discussion there as to who should bowl. Looks like they want Daniel Rashid to continue from the dome end. Bowler in it. Daniel Rashid's definitely got a weird bowling action, but definitely is on par all the time. This time Chirag Patel just pulling it for a 6 into that square leg. What a shot this is. Hitting it with ease, no effort seen there. Pressure right back on Daniel Rashid. First ball 6. How is he gonna come back? Definitely the captains, the fielders having a word with the bowler. This is just incredible hitting here tonight from the Chicago players. This time Chirag Patel just trying to pull it forward. Pulled into that leg. This time he does the same thing again. It's almost like action replay. It's deja vu to me. Chirag Patel having hit for a 6 should just keep his head down, take a single, go to the non-strike run. But no, he's not gonna do that. He's gonna go after the bowler. Oh, excellent fielding there in the deep. Should have been a certain boundary. What a fielding there by. It's hard to kind of judge the bounce of the ball and the spin of the ball when you hit it at that angle. Jash Patel has no problems fielding. Excellent fielder. This time Urvish Desai goes over the point. Again, work there for Jash Patel. This is excellent batting from Urvish Desai. Keeps square point. All this time that's a wide call by the umpire. Daniel Rashid. These two batsmen just moving around the crease, putting pressure on the bowlers, getting those extras. Oh, this time Urvish Desai trying to go over the mid wicket, misses it completely. That's the end of the over signal by the umpire. At the end of 9 overs, it's 72 for 1. All right, so the captain decides enough is enough. He gets on to the bowling attack, trying to make the difference for his team. Oh, flighted delivery. Chirag Patel trying to take it full, couldn't just lodge it. Mounting his feet in the crease, couldn't get the power. There you go. Urvish Desai into the attack. What is he gonna do? He likes playing spin. He likes going into that mid-wicket area for an off spinner. Oh, excellent delivery. Flight at delivery. Jaimin Patel mixing it up beautifully. Smart bowling here from the Cappy. You see so many Patels here in Chicagoland in the team opposition everywhere. Oh, flighted delivery, full toss again. Urvish Desai not couldn't make the impact, but still pulls it off towards the square leg for an easy single. This is a great start for Chicago players after having lost the wicket of Venkatesh Naidu. This is the crucial breakthrough that they were looking for. The captain himself decides to come and provide that breakthrough that they wanted. This time he tries to come down the track, misses it, still reaches out, giving it away to the slip fielder. Easy catch in the slips. Excellent batting this from Charlie. This brings Prithvish Patel onto the field after a wonderful knock by Charlie. Definitely provided them with the kind of momentum that they wanted. Daniel Rashid has no problems taking that lollipop. This is exactly what I was talking about. Look at the team on the roster. You take Venkatesh Naidu out, Urvish Desai comes in. You take Charlie out, Prithvish Patel comes in. You just don't know whom to take it because they have 11 batsmen in the team. Excellent all-rounders from all around Chicago. Fielding tonight as one team. Jaimin Patel providing the most crucial breakthrough. Will he keep the momentum up for the Rangers tonight? Excellent shot. There's misfield there from Jaimin Patel. Should have fielded it. Made his best efforts there. Still couldn't stop the single. And that's first runs for Prithvish Patel in this season of the American T20. Full toss again. Urvish Desai just being cautious after having lost the wicket of Charlie. Nonetheless, it's a good over for Jaimin Patel. Excellent over actually. 1 over 3 runs, 1 wicket. So at the end of 10 overs, it's 75 for 2. So both teams equally poised at this situation. Look at the crowd gathered there in numbers here tonight. What a wonderful atmosphere. Look at that. Chicago players, Panthers, D Park, everybody crowd gathering in numbers here tonight for this clash of the Titans. To me, these two teams are my favorites this year. These two teams, you're probably looking at a finals, a rehearsal of the finals probably. What great teams. Rangers still not playing with their full roster. Their guest players still not available. Guest players, they have amazing roster. Ali Khan, international player. Daniel Rashid into the attack. This time Prithvish Patel just playing it towards the extra cover. No runs. Daniel Rashid, he'll take that. Oh, this time Urvish Desai just trying to play it. Same action replay. Excellent control Daniel Rashid has got with that weird spin action. Oh, this time excellent ball. This is what a wicket can do. Imagine if Charlie's wicket after scoring that many runs can actually mellow down so much. Imagine what those 3 catches could have done to Rangers. Excellent shot. Excellent fielding there by Manav tonight. Excellent fielding there. But these 2 players, probably the fastest runners. Urvish Desai, this time he goes over the point. Jash Patel, rightly placed in the deep. Should just be a single. Sorry, last 2 overs. Spinners have definitely made a good impact. It's not easy to hit spin. Look at that. Again, Daniel Rashid, what control he's got. Just keeping it on the off, making a drive towards that extra cover, placing a fielder. What a sensible over from Daniel Rashid. Just 2 runs coming off it. So the last 2 overs, just 5 runs have been scored with a loss of 1 wicket. This is a beautiful comeback from the Hoffman Rangers. Hoffman Rangers, they've got the best of the bowling attack. They still have Adil Ahmedullah's 3 overs. They have 2 overs from Vineet Sinha. They're already 11 overs down. Jamin, probably Daniel will do 1 more. This time Urvish Desai goes over the top. What a catch this is! Probably the catch of the match. Definitely the contender for catch of the match. Adil Ahmedullah, what a catch this is. And that's the crucial wicket of Urvish Desai. Momentum just shifting gears again towards Hoffman Rangers. It's all happening here at the Hanover Park Stadium tonight, ladies and gentlemen. First 4 overs, definitely Rangers were looking solid. The next 6 overs, Chicago players took them on. Then the next 2 overs, again Rangers picking 2 crucial wickets of Charlie and Urvish Desai. Definitely gonna be some momentum. Run rate definitely pulled down from almost 9 runs per over to a little above 7 runs per over. This is what a team like Rangers can do. Look at that catch from Adil Ahmedullah. And look at that wicket of Chirag Patel. What a comeback from Jamin Patel, providing the crucial breakthrough with those 2 runs. Beautiful bowling from Jamin Patel. He's turning the game for his team tonight. Flighting the delivery, hitting it in that good length area, making the batsman come down the track. This is unbelievable. But again, look who's here, Manan Patel. You don't wait for him. This is exactly what he can do. What a six this is right of the second ball. This is just flights the delivery to beat here. Manan Patel, look at that. Manan Patel, one of the top scorers in the first season of the American T20, just showing what he's been sent here to do. Intentions are definitely clear. What a class of a batsman he is, Manan Patel. This is just some batting by Manan Patel. It's definitely not easy to play. Jamin Patel who's on a song, and he all beautiful batting there again. Good fielding there. Manan Patel, high back left, just trying to punch the ball towards that mid-on area for a single. Excellent fielding there by the mid-off fielder. Oh, this time Manan goes out, but it's gonna be out. Yes, Neil Patel takes it comfortably in the deep. What a catch! This is just turning. Manan Patel, oh boy, you just hit a six. You were looking so good. Jamin Patel coming back strong. All of a sudden, momentum shifted gears by miles towards Hoffman Rangers. Manan Patel trying to hit him over long on. Couldn't generate enough pace with the flight of the ball. Jamin Patel, the man tonight, certainly a man of the match contender. 1.5 overs, 9 runs, 3 wickets, and a 6 in it. Look at what this man is doing for his team. Captain gearing up all by himself. Jay Patel into the attack. Jay Patel, he is one of the biggest hitters. He's played a terrific game in the last game for Chicago Players last season, winning a thriller in the last ball against Midwest Stars. This is just Chicago Players losing the script. They were looking solid with almost 65 for 1 in just 8 overs. And all of a sudden they are 12 overs, 83 for 4. Jay Patel, solid drive this towards the long off. Oh, these guys run fast. These guys run fast. And this guy, Jay Patel, he's so at the end of 12 overs, it's 85 for 4. There's going to be a break in commentary for a couple of overs, and then we'll be right back. That is definitely a big blow for the Chicago players tonight. Jay Patel, one of the biggest hitters, having lost him so cheaply. Hoffman Rangers definitely would be happy with this kind of an equation at this point. Vineet Sinha, boy, what a bowler he is. 2.1 overs, just 4 runs, 0 wickets. This time Prithvish Patel just clowering towards that mid-off for a single. Excellent bowling this from Vineet Sinha. His pace, it's unlike anything else here in Chicagoland. Just too fast for the Chicago players. Usually don't get to play this kind of a quality pace. But Prithvish Patel is definitely a fantastic bowler. Umpire's not happy. Vineet Sinha is umpire thinks that it's not out. Vineet Sinha is certainly not happy. Everybody thinks it's an out on the field. So umpire certainly didn't think it was out. That's okay. Everybody else thinks it doesn't matter. The only man who can actually give him out is the umpire, and he has the best view on the ground. So it doesn't matter what somebody heard, what somebody saw. All rolls down to that man in blue. Farhan Ali definitely would be surprised with the kind of appeal everybody has had. Only he knows, the umpire knows. Excellent bowling there from Vineet Sinha though. What a terrific delivery, unplayable. Farhan Ali, one of the fastest bowlers, just like Vineet. Just giving him a taste of his own medicine. This time he goes over the top towards the third man. Fielder getting underneath it. Jay Desai couldn't really get there. Excellent ground coverage from Jay Desai. Almost traveled 30 yards to get to the ball. Ball just falling. Frustration building. Batsmen just trying to hook everything now. They know they have only 5 overs left. This time Prithvish goes on the top. Fielder getting underneath it. Neil Patel. Oh, this is just unbelievable fielding here. That could have been the wicket of Prithvish Patel. Vineet Sinha absolutely not happy. He think he got the batsman twice in this over. It's just beautiful bowling. Neil Patel had ample time to get underneath it. Really a good fielder. This is really unfortunate for Vinitsina, having bowled excellently and not being able to pick up a wicket. This is really unfortunate. Probably the best bowling performance we'll see here tonight, apart from Jaimin Patel. Jaimin Patel, the captain himself, getting into the attack, getting 3 crucial wickets for his side, proving to be a worthy captain. Change in bowling. Adil Ahmedullah coming in from the street end of the Hanover Park Stadium. Lights shining bright. Mosquitoes at its very best. Batsman not ready. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. Farhan Ali, usually a bowling all-rounder, but can hit big, just like that. Third man already in the field. Takes an easy single. These things are not gonna hurt the Hoffman Rangers here tonight. Just 5 over left to make the impact. Chicago players could still make that 60-70 runs. Should be a fighting total here tonight. Excellent fielding there in the deep from Vinitsina. Should have been a certain 2. Just saving 1 run for his team with his athleticism. This time Farhan Ali just cover, trying to hit it in the line of the ball. Adil Ahmedullah bowling a terrific over yet again. This time he goes on the top, fielder getting underneath it. This time fielder right underneath it. Jash Patel takes it easily, covers almost 20 yards and takes a sitter. Farhan Ali couldn't do much here tonight with the bat. For sure he'll get his opportunity with the ball in a few overs. Losing 5 crucial wickets for just 40 runs, 39 runs in almost the next 7 overs. The last 7 overs, certainly Rangers have been on top. This brings Rohan Patel on strike. Rohan Patel usually very aggressive, very consistent. When he gets sowing, boy, he can sing a song. Thanks to Hassan Daskir for this wonderful coverage here tonight from Studio 7. Tried to sponsor me last year. Tried to bribe me with the sponsorship to play for his team. He just didn't know he was my brother. He could have just asked. Excellent human being. Good running from Rohan Patel, just placing it towards that short extra covers for a single. Gets up the mark right away. So Hassan bhai, how many cameras do we have here?
Today we have 3 cameras.
This time ball going over the top, fielder getting underneath it. This is a complete batting collapse. This time it's Prithvish Patel and Adil Ahmedullah making an impact yet again, time and again, just like we see in all those previous matches. So we were talking about the camera coverage here tonight. A treat a quality level cricket to watch for people all over the world. Excellent camera crew covering all the field angles. So these three cameras, tell us something about your Studio 7, Hassan Bhai.
Well, Studio 7 basically, started at the studio for wedding photography, videography, but then later turned into covering the concerts for Bollywood, so all the Bollywood concerts in the Chicago area. And later, during COVID time, I decided, okay, my father's a big fan of cricket, so he always come to the ground and watch the games. And then due to COVID, he couldn't come, so I started, okay.
Who isn't really a fan of cricket?
But then I decided, okay, I will start broadcasting the games for him, and that's how I got started broadcasting games. That's my side of the story, and now I'm doing it for pretty much every league in Chicago.
Who doesn't know that Hassan Bhai? That's Hassan Bhai for you guys, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are watching this, know that the entire credit goes to this one person from Studio 7, Hassan Daskir. Goes, travels miles around to give you this quality of the game. Uninterrupted display, except for in certain weather conditions. Well, rain spoils play. He owns a team called Incredibles. Excellent team. And I always score a century against that team. They drop way too many catches for me.
I have to say, Shuri, that you're probably one of the batsmen who we always drop catches for some reason.
That's the quality of a good batsman. Hits hard. Hands hurt. Oh, this time Vinit Sinha coming back in full pace. Oh, nice back up there. Should have been easy overthrows. Almost got the batsman. What beautiful coverage this. Just incredible game of cricket. See tides turning around every over. This time it's a slower delivery. Vinit Sinha mixing it up beautifully. Look at this man having bowled 3.2 overs in a T20 game at American T20 with a team like Chicago players, and he gives away only 11 runs so far. Quality bowler. Completely worth bringing him in. Travels around the world to play cricket. Vinit Sinha comes from Mumbai, India. Hope he's not related to Shatrughan Sinha. I wish he was related to Sonakshi Sinha though. Excellent bowling here. Chicago players subsided at the moment. Just couldn't get those big overs. They still have about 3 overs after this. 3.3 overs to make all the impact they can. They still have Rohan Patel. They still have Nirav Amin. Rohan Patel could definitely hit just like that. What a shot that is for a boundary. What a shot towards that wide extra cover. This is just unbelievable. What a shot. Picked it. Somebody scored a boundary of Vinit Sinha, the first in this innings. It's just unbelievable. What a shot. Delight to watch. Treat to watch. Hitting it right from the middle of the bat. Hitting it in the line with the pace. This time he goes long off. Fielder getting underneath. It should be gone. Oh, drops it again. Yet again. Good attempt there in the deep. It's pretty hard to sight the ball in this casted sky. International cricketer, played for United States of America. Has absolutely no problems taking the greatest of the catches. Just couldn't get to the side of the ball. What a comeback from Vinitsina. After being hit for a 4, he almost gave an opportunity. It's not Vinitsina's day here tonight. Just couldn't get any wickets. Provided the opportunity so many times, yet bowls 18-run spell of his 4 overs. Take a bow, Vinitsina. Just beautiful bowling this from this fast man. They call him the Lightning. That's the reason why they call him the Lightning. I call him the Flash. Certainly deserves it. Adil Ahmedullah continuing the attack from the street end. Chicago players, definitely a good over from them. They've crossed that 110 mark and got into that 113, 3 overs to go. If somebody can play a blinder, it should be Rohan Patel. When he gets going, he usually scores those 15-20 run overs. Can Chicago players get one of those tonight? That's a drop catch again from Jay Desai. Unless the umpire doesn't call it. Yes, bad. Umpire thinks there was bat involved, so that's a catch drop again. Probably the Adil Ahmedullah bowling wide down the leg. Batsman just trying to chip it. Edges it. No harm done. Adil Ahmedullah into the attack, and this time that's really good running there. Rohan Patel. Just placing it towards that point area. Brings back Nirav Amin on strike. Nirav, an experienced campaigner. Oh, that's good fielding there from Adil Ahmedullah. With your this time Rohan Patel just going over the top. Bowler getting underneath it and takes it. This time Jay Patel and Adil, they could have had a clash. Still can get to a decent total if Rohan Patel can play a blinder in the next 2 overs, next 2.5 overs. This cannot be possible. From 65 for 1 to 115 for 8. Just 50 runs, 7 wickets in 8 overs. This doesn't happen too often with Chicago players. Definitely look dominating at one point. Jaimin Patel, the captain, coming in, providing those crucial breakthroughs and hence the momentum. This time she just hitting it in the line of the ball. Adil Ahmedullah deceiving the batsman with the pace. Adil Ahmedullah, look at this guy, 2.5 overs, 14 runs and 4 wickets. Definitely the man of the match for tonight's game if Hoffman Rangers ends up winning. What an over this, what an over this. Just Runs were bleeding at one point. Now they have put the tape to the ball. Runs just coming by in singles, that with great effort. Doesn't happen too often. Chicago players will definitely look to maximize these 2 overs. If they can get 30 runs of these 2 overs, they are still in the game. That's a fighting total. Hoffman Rangers, remember folks, they just scored 113 last night. So this is still above par for what they have scored. Chicago players already scored 117, but they still got 2 overs to go. These 2 overs can become crucial. This time Moin Babar should have stopped it. Moin Babar switching ends again, coming from the dome end. Rohan Patel just couldn't get the elevation at all. Excellent bowling this from Moin Babar towards the death. Just one run. These singles won't hurt. This time Ashi just hitting it over the point. Should be easy 2 runs. Neil Patel, excellent fielding, good throw there. Excellent keeping there by Jay Desai. This time, there you go. Moin Babar bowling fast now. It looks like it's all over for the Chicago players tonight. They certainly have a defending total of 120. They've got to come back strong with the bowling. Will they be able to do bowling tonight and restrict Rangers and defend this low score? Doesn't happen too often, but we've got to wait and watch tonight. Chicago players, they have got a really good bowling attack as well. So Yash Patel, youngster, coming into play. Last batsman. Moin Babar was trying to bowl spin. He's become a fast bowler now. There was a certain appeal from the fielders. Bowler himself is not convinced. Yash Patel, fine youngster. Just the last wicket. What is players gonna do? Will Rohan Patel maximize the last over and give him that 20-run over and give them the edge? Last ball of the over, and Yash Patel is happy leaving it. At the end of 19 overs, it's 120 for 9. Last over to go with Rohan Patel on strike. Adil Ahmedullah into his final over will definitely aim to get his first 5-wicket haul for himself and his team and for the entire season. This time Rohan Patel trying to reverse sweep it. Absolutely not necessary. Could have been a close shave. Adil Ahmedullah diving in to catch that ball. Couldn't just get to the ball in time. This time he tries to go over long off. Adjust it. Should get to. Oh, it could be close. Yes, it is. That's all out. Adil Ahmedullah couldn't get his 5-wicket haul. But still a terrific bowler. Most probably the man of the match for tonight. At the end of the first innings, it's 121 all out. Chicago players. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the second innings of the third game of the second season of American T20. Hoffman Rangers sending their openers Jamie Patel and Fahad Babar to chase down a total of 121 in 20 overs. Prithvish Patel coming from the street end. This time there was a certain appeal, but umpire's not convinced. He just thinks it's a wide. Fahad Babar definitely going aggressive now. First ball he tried to go over the top of long off. This swing. Excellent swing display there by Prithvish Patel. Oh, this time Fahad Babar, he's not happy. He usually takes those quick singles. He's not happy, but he needs to know that Jamie Patel is on the other side. Definitely not the fastest runners between the wickets, but can score big with the bat. Scored a double century. This time Fahad Babar going into that extra cover area. There's a fielder in the deep. Jay Patel, excellent fielder he. Jay Patel usually saves 20 runs on the field for his team. You will see him everywhere tonight. Lights from the street and bothering the batsman. Jamie Patel on strike. What is he gonna do? He scored a 200 of 65 deliveries last season in a T20 game. For his caliber, this total falls short. Oh, that's an excellent delivery by Purvish Desai, taking it away from the batsman. Fahad Babar definitely starting aggressive. This time Jamie Patel goes over the top. Oh, sixer. Look at that shot. Just picking it up clean from the leg. Puts it away into that cow corner. Jamie Patel, he's not gonna bog down. Excellent six that from Jamie Patel. Usually doesn't open anywhere he plays. Decides to open this game. Excellent comeback from Prithvish Patel. Bowling that in swinger towards that wide delivery. Batsman not able to reach that. This time Jamie Patel goes over the point. Oh, look at that effort from Jay Patel. He usually doesn't drop too many, but that's one heck of an effort. Could have been gone with that great. Diving to his left, trying to take a skyer. That's a good first over, putting pressure right back onto the Chicago players. Hoffman Rangers, they know they have a small total to chase. They know it can get crucial towards the end when they play defensive. But now they are not worried at all. They are just playing positive cricket. They'll just keep going. They'll definitely want to put up some run rate here tonight. They have lost a first game. They have scored less, so they're definitely bad on the run rate. They'll try and improve that this game for sure. At least make an effort. So we are back live. Farhan Ali coming up, cruising in with his full pace. Not giving the batsman any room, pitching it in that good length area. There's a third man here for Farhan Ali, and then there's a deep extra covers. This time Fahad Babar trying to come down the track, trying to take him on. Jaimin Patel is captain, walking towards the vice captain. These are incredible scenes here at the Hanover Park Stadium. You just don't see these scenes. You don't see Fahad Babar going down the track and missing. And look at that pace from Farhan Ali. Probably the fastest ball of this day. This time, oh, that's poor fielding there. Excellent throw, excellent keeping. Everything's been good except for that misfield. Gives them one run. These singles are gonna hurt for sure. What is Jaimin Patel gonna do in Farhan Ali's bowling? Jaimin Patel, he's very strong. His half shots go all the way. Oh, what a ball this is from Farhan Ali. That's a very, very good first over. So at the end of first over, at the end of second over, score 11 for 0. That's just 2 runs coming off Farhan Ali's over. Excellent comeback. Prithvish Patel continuing the attack, and this time Fahad Babar goes over extra point. Again, it's Jai Patel in the deep. They know Jai Patel has got a really, really strong arm. Excellent fielder. Doesn't stop Fahad Babar. Of the second ball he's faced off Prithvish Patel. This time he goes again towards the mid wicket, and what a catch! What a catch this is! What a catch this is! This certainly is the catch of the night. Adil for sure. But look at this stretch. What a beautiful catch this is. Definitely the contender for best catch tonight. It looked like the ball was falling outside the 30 yards. Urvish Desai running almost 10 yards to his right, diving almost 3-4 yards. What a catch. This is the kind of fielding that uplifts the game. Hoffman Rangers, they don't have Abhinay Baki here tonight. Abhinay Baki scored the maximum runs for his team last night. Jaimin Patel gone off just 8 balls. 8 runs of 7 balls. That's a huge wicket. Definitely brings some momentum. This brings Jay Desai into the attack. Jay Desai, the man in form. Last game, he was not happy with the umpire's decision. He thought he was not out, caught behind the wicket, but umpire didn't think so. Jay Patel into the attack this time, facing Prithvish Patel. Excellent first ball from Prithvish Patel. Oh, this time Jay Desai tries to go mid-wicket. These guys, they don't look like they're gonna get bogged down. Prithvish Patel having a word with. This is just incredible bowling. Excellent fielding display. Look at that momentum. All of a sudden, they just scored to 121. Yet they look to be on top for some reason. The fielding, the bowling, that's the reason. What a comeback, what a start this is by Chicago players. This time Jay Desai tries to go. What a good effort in the slips. Just couldn't reach to the ball. Jay Desai will take 2 runs easily and says thank you, slip fielder. Fielder making desperate effort. Oh, that's a direct hit as well. Look at that fielding effort. This is what Chicago players are known for. You just can't take them for granted, even if you get them all out for 121. Manan Patel, the fielder in the deep, picks it and hits a direct throw. Fahd Babar, he is usually fast between the wickets. He has nothing to worry about. This brings Jash Patel on strike. Onto the crease. And this time Fahd Babar goes over the top. Fielder getting underneath it. Should be easy. And can you believe it? And can you believe it? This is the young Yash Patel. This is just unbelievable. Young Yash Patel not being able to handle the pressure of the great Fahd Babar. Could have been a disaster had it been a catch for Hoffman Rangers. What's happening here at the Hanover Park Stadium? What a ball for Ali, take a bow. Oh, look at that. Jash Patel just trying to play it towards the leg. Can't even swing it in the line of the ball. Looks like the first innings being replayed with change of jerseys. Oh my goodness, can you believe that drop catch? Will this hurt the players tonight? Oh, what a ball here again from Farhan Ali. Yash Patel, oh boy, he's probably tormented right now. He knows what he's done to this team right now. Unless Fahd Babar goes back again quick, it's not gonna be his day tonight. Oh, Jash Patel just trying to place it towards the point. Yash Patel, the fielder, tries to. This is excellent bowling from Farhan Ali, just not giving away singles. Forget about the boundaries. What top-notch performance this from these two opener bowlers. Urvish this Prithvish Patel after being hit for 9 runs in the first over. Look at the comeback they have done. Look at that bowling from Farhan Ali. Farhan Ali having a word with the batsman, asking him to play straight. Jash Patel, he's not happy. Prithvish Patel continuing the attack. Pressure certainly on both teams at this point. Had that catch been taken off Fahad Babar, Chicago players, they would have been on the top. Good backup there. Good fast running between the wickets from both these batsmen. It was right in the hands of the fielder in the point. Still were able to make that single. Just trying to get those runs anyway. Hoffman Rangers at this point. Look at that shot. Jash Patel. They all have figured out Jash Patel. Everybody knows by now that he's a leg side player. You keep him on the off, he's gonna struggle. Look at that shot, just trying to lazily put the bat in between the ball and the keeper. This time he tries to pull from off onto the leg into the square leg, still gets an easy single. These singles are definitely gonna put the pressure on a long run, because Hoffman Rangers, they just need to score run a ball. They have no worries about taking singles at this point. They know this is probably the last over from Prithvish Patel, and maybe at very best one more over from Farhan Ali. So they know they have 14 overs. They can still score 150 if they don't give away the wickets. But how often do you see Fahad Babar struggle? There you go. He's trying to come down the track, go big. Not able to middle the ball. Excellent bowling here from Prithvish Patel. Trying to mix it up with pace, swing, line. Eamon Patel picked it beautifully to put it over that cow corner. Interesting game this has become. This time Fahad Babar just swinging the bat, goes towards the third man. Should be a 4, should be a 4. No, good fielding there in the deep. Excellent throw. Just 2 runs. Adjusted towards the third man. He's happy to take these 2 runs. These 2 runs, 1 run is definitely going to hurt Chicago players, because they don't have too big of a score to defend tonight. That's a wide delivery. Prithvish Patel trying everything, trying to make sure Fahad Babar doesn't get under the bat. They know Fahad is trying to play positively. That catch of Yash Patel, that's seriously gonna hurt this team. Just like that. Jay Desai, the fielder, again in the covers, deep covers. You can just leave him in the covers and empty the complete outfield on the off. He will cover it for you. What a fielder he is. So at the end of 5 overs, it's 23 for 2.
Guys, this is the guy behind the commentary here. Shri Kalurji. Kajuluri, sorry. Shri, you are live on the camera right now. So you can see he's a little bit shy guy here.
Thank you, camera team, for covering me. Probably most of them watching it live could start putting my face to my voice now. Thank you, Hassan Bhai. Bowler Abhi Work into the attack. Good first ball. Has a really short run up. Definitely better than mine. Comes in, hits that good length area and takes the ball out. This time it's a wide call by the umpire. These runs are definitely going to hurt the players. Rangers will say thank you. There hasn't been a high scoring game so far in this tournament. No teams have actually scored 150s. Still getting hit for boundaries fluently. But you don't see Glenn McGrath, the legend, bowling at that pace. Still is very economical. Value of line and length right there. This time Fahad Babar just trying to place it over that long on area but couldn't quite get the elevation. Ball traveling towards the mid-on fielder. No runs there. That's a really good over from Abhi Work so far, except for those 2 extras. This time Fahad Babar goes over the top. Oh, that's a desperate dive from the fielder. Opportunities being provided by Fahad Babar. You don't see that too often. Fielder taking a lazy start there. Did cover a full ground and made a desperate effort to dive. Just the start. That's the reason why they say, ladies and gentlemen, walk with your bowler. Oh, that's a good ball. Wide signal by the umpire. That was a terrific length, just drifting away from the batsman. क्या म्यूट है? म्यूट. Audio on? Sorry for the delay in transmission again, guys. Somebody knocked off the cables. This time, what a delivery again. This is exactly the kind of ball he was aiming to bowl at Fahad Babar. Unfortunately, it was a wide. But they are absolutely not bowling one ball leg to Jash Patel. Smart bowling this from the players. They have figured out, they have done their homework. Low scoring game, still a fighting comeback so far. Oh, there you go. This time Jash Patel trying to hit it over the extra covers. Their team sending messages through the players, trying to say, hey buddy, it's gonna get harder as we go along. Try to score some runs. So Prithvish Patel continuing his attack, bowling in his last ball. This time Fahad Babar tries to play it in the extra cover. Oh, Jash Patel, he could have been gone. Would have been close. Excellent fielding there in the extra covers by Nirav Amin. Nirav Amin, who doesn't know him? Veteran cricketer here in Chicagoland. Still is fast. Bowls well, bats well. This time Fahad Babar goes over the extra cover. Should be a 4. Oh no, fielders there. Good fielding there in the deep by Manan Patel. Oh, look at that struggle. Look at that struggle. Jash Patel not being able to connect one ball on the off. This is why I say, ladies and gentlemen, cricket can torment you at nights. When the players figure out how you play, this is exactly what they do to you. You don't bowl in your strengths, you've got to manufacture. Just like that. Pick it from the off, put it on the leg. That's good fielding there in the deep by Prithvish Patel. Amazing fielding there in the deep. Just one run for such a set. This is really good bowling by Prithvish Patel. Bowling really smart. He's making Jash Patel manufacture shots. This time Fahad Babar trying to take a single in that extra cover area. Takes it successfully. Crowd just increasing in numbers as the game's getting interesting. There's no boundaries except for that 1-6. And then that. Oh, this time Jash Patel playing it sensibly. This is what he needs to do. He just needs to rotate the strike, not put enough dot balls. Still will keep the strike. Jash Patel usually reaches out to the off balls and puts it away on the leg. So when spinners comes in, his life becomes easier. He'll have ample time to pull it from off the leg. He just has to wait. Oh, that's a beautiful flighted delivery. Should be Nirav Amin. So Nirav Amin, he's known for his line and length. He can replicate the same exact ball 6 times in an over. Very, very consistent and smart bowler. Look at that. Oh, had that been a direct hit, Fahad Babar would have been gone. Tails and Fahad Babar running back real fast. Getting lucky the third time, Fahad Babar. I mean, look at that control on the spin, that control on line and length. Making Jash Patel just play towards that gully fielder each and every time. Jash Patel will have to manufacture something just like that. This time he plays it into that covers for a single. Good direct throw. Batsman safe in the crease. Cool as a cucumber. This is just incredible bowling from the Chicago players. They have absolutely not given any boundaries. And look at the batsmen who are playing here. Jash Patel, Fahad Babar. And look at the wickets they have got. Jamin Patel and Jay Desai. This is definitely going to be a close encounter. Beautiful delivery from Nirav. This is what Nirav can do. Wonderful bowling this from Nirav. This time Fahad Babar goes long off. Oh, good fielding there in the deep. Just one run. Straight plays, just lofts it right behind the bowler's head. Straight down the ground. for an easy single. Fielder's quite wideish. What an over this has been from Niravaman. This time Jash Patel playing a cheeky shot. Good fielding there by Prithvish Patel in the deep square leg. Jash Patel just playing a cheeky shot. Playing that, not hitting it too hard, just trying to place it into that square leg because he knows the fielders are in the deep. Gets 2 runs easily. So at the end of 8 overs, it's 35 for 2. Chicago players certainly happy with this performance so far. They could have got Fahad Babar out. That would have been a uber pressure situation for Hoffman Rangers. They do have some good amount of hitters sitting in the roster. But still somebody's got to score that 6 runs per over. Right now they are absolutely in full control. Abhi Work. Switching ends, coming in. He bowled from the dome end, now he's coming in from the street end. This game is definitely gonna get interesting as we speak. Over by over, run rate lifting, pressure building on both sides, runs coming in singles but wickets not falling either. So both teams equally poised at this moment. This crucial wicket of Fahad Babar, if they can get him out, that would be a terrific pressure situation. A situation that players team would love. That's wide down the leg. Fahad Babar just trying to play it into that fine leg area. Abhi Work struggling with the line a little bit. From the other side he bowled 2 wides, 3 actually. This time he's switching ends. This time it's a good ball. Good bouncer. Fahad Babar not trying to judge the pace. He's mixing it up beautifully. It's surprising to see how Abhi Work is actually beating Fahad Babar. He's coming in from a short run up. Comes with a high arm action. Excellent bowling there from Abhi Work. Fahad Babar trying to go long off. The long off fielder is a lot wider. There's a lot of gap between the long off fielder is almost at the deep extra cover area. So there is ample space between the long on and the deep extra cover. Fahad Babar just trying to utilize that space. So lights from the street disturbing the batsman. Surprisingly, Fahad Babar not reading him well. This time he gets a freebie. So 2 runs just comes off of extras. Definitely a pressure situation because now Fahad Babar needs a boundary. That's all he'll need for the 6 run over. So extras are really valuable. This time Abivar goes full. Fahad Babar trying to just place it towards that mid on for a single. Probably will keep the strike. Looks like it's not the end of the over. Oh, should be an out. Yes, it is. Look at that struggle. Abi work time and again, pitching it in the same area again and again. Oh, this time he adjusted to the keeper. Jash Patel couldn't really make an impact in this game. Definitely looked to struggle. Jash Patel just scoring 6 of 16. Definitely not good for the Rangers. There was 10 deliveries. Somebody will have to cover it up for him. Extras certainly did. But Fahad Babar is not playing at his usual pace. Abi work. Excellent bowling this from him. Doesn't take a long run up. Doesn't generate too much pace. Yet takes the wicket of Jash Patel with consistency. Hitting that deck hard in that good length area. Bouncing it every ball pretty much. Mixing it up with the pace. Brings Moin Babar on strike. Definitely Hoffman Rangers, they are missing Abhinay Baki tonight. He's been the highest scorer for their team in the first game. Excellent batsman, just enjoyed himself. Oh, this time it could be close. Oh, could have been close. It looked like it was pad first. We should look at the. But umpire not signaling leg byes. Surprising. But that's still okay. No harm done. It's still 1 run for the opposition. Oh, it's leg by signal by the umpire. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the ground. Look at the crowd. Look at the lights. It's a beautiful environment here at the Hanover Park. It's a festival environment. Everybody comes with their families, friends to chill here at this wonderful game. Been a low scoring game, but still a very, very impactful game. 9 overs, 39 for 3 Rangers. Both brothers, Fahad Babar and Moin Babar, on the crease. Nirav Ahmed will definitely try and continue. He's very, very consistent. Doesn't turn the ball much, just keeps it on that 4th wicket, good length area, and mixes it up. Just unbelievable. What fine bowling this in a low scoring game from the Chicago players. They are one team who knows how to pull off games from the claws of defeat. Smart bowling there and very, very good batting there by Moin Babar. Easy single there. Brings back Fahd Babar on strike. Fahd Babar hasn't really played the kind of innings that he usually does. Usually his 20 will consist of 2 boundaries. This game he hasn't scored a boundary yet. Played 26 deliveries. Probably the first time that I have seen him playing without scoring a boundary and playing 26 deliveries. Fahd Babar, fine young cricketer when I started playing here in Chicago. All grown up, talent refined, talent redefined. What a ball this is from Nirav. I mean, he's just would come into play. Smart bowling this. This time Fahd Babar goes for a huge 6 in that cow corner area. Fahd Babar says enough is enough. I've watched you enough. It's my time now. This is exactly what Fahd Babar can do. Look at that pickup. You should see the action replay on this one. There's no replay on that one, unfortunately, but that's a beautiful, good looking shot. Just picking it up, hitting it with the spin. This time it's a full toss shot, playing it towards the mid off for an easy single. Gets off strike and brings back his brother. So these boundaries are definitely going to hurt as long as they are not taking consistent wickets. The 3 wickets are really not going to hurt Hoffman Rangers because they still have just 74 runs to win. So 75 runs to win. Oh, excellent fielding there in the short mid wicket area. Moin Babar not trying to go boom boom. He usually plays aggressively. Not tonight. He's just trying to rotate the strike and letting his brother take the strike. This is exactly what Jash Patel should have done. Unlucky for him, he couldn't. At the end of 10 overs, it's 47 for 3. So Abhi Work, having taken the important wicket of Jash Patel to gain some momentum for his team, coming into attack again. This time slower delivery. Chirag Patel couldn't cut it. And Fahd Babar will take a single. Brings switch their roles when they play cricket. It's a low scoring game. Moin Babar can go boom boom. He can hit big. He scored centuries hitting, playing his normal game. Just trying to change his game tonight, just like that. and that is what can get them into trouble. Moin Babar should play freely his natural game, but Abi work is not making it any easy for Moin Babar to attack him. Smart, sensible bowling by Abi work. This time, Moin Babar just placing it towards that shot mid on. That's an overthrow. Ball hitting the edge of the turf and then deviating from the keeper, giving an extra run. These singles hurt. Remember my words, ladies and gentlemen, these singles hurt. This game is gonna go down to the wire. Every run is gonna be important. They have done an amazing first 10 overs, Chicago players. 10 overs, 72 to win. Good fielding there in the point. This has been a pretty decent over so far. Just 4 runs of 4 balls. Just need to make sure there's no boundaries this over in the next 2 balls. This time Fahad Babar just trying to block a York. What a ball from Abi Work. Generating some pace on that occasion. Abi Work. This time it's a York again, but Fahad Babar tries to play that almost helicopter shot. Just couldn't. That York to perfection, placing it towards the long on for a single. At the end, that's still a good over, just 5 runs coming off it. Abi Work did an excellent job. Just gave away 12 runs for 1 wicket in 3 overs. Cameraman trying to cover me. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's me giving the commentary. Thanks a lot, camera crew. There you go, that's my brother Arvind. So this is Yash Patel coming into bowl to Fahad Babar. He's dropped his catch. Will he make the comeback by taking his wicket? Fahad Babar just placing it towards that mid-off area for a single. Gets off strike, brings back Moin Babar on strike. Will Moin Babar get that momentum for his team by scoring a couple of boundaries? Just 2 boundaries and the momentum will suddenly shift towards Hoffman Rangers. They definitely are on the top right now with 7 wickets left. But the bowling has proven to be very, very valuable. There you go. This time Moin Babar goes and that's an out. Moin Babar definitely looked to go over the top. Fahad Babar, his brother, is not happy. What a catch in that long on area. Young Yash Patel makes up for his catch by picking that important wicket of Moin Babar. He could have been dangerous. We all know what he can do. He can hit big. Not on this occasion, not tonight. This is just unbelievable bowling. They are getting those crucial wickets. This is just unbelievable scenes here at the Hanover Park Stadium. Look at that catch in the deep. That skier went almost up. What a catch in the deep. Just comfortable. Neil Patel on strike. Young Neil Patel on strike with young Yash Patel bowling to him. It's going to be a great contest of the youngsters. Oh, look at that. Neil Patel trying to go over the top this time. Long off fielder will cut it. Should be easy too. There's a slight misfield in the deep. Really, really good running between the wickets. Neil Patel hitting it. Second run easily. This is just unbelievable bowling here from Yash Patel. What a wicket this is. What a stump this is. Just lightning quick from Venkatesh Naidu. He doesn't make a second delay. Look at the pace with which he stumped him. Yash Patel definitely makes a comeback for his team after having dropped that catch. What 2 wickets he's taken for his team. 55 for 5 Hoffman Rangers. Can you believe that? I definitely can't. Oh my goodness. Neil Patel looking to play aggressively. Missing the script completely. The player is not ready yet. Runs into the ground now. This is really unfortunate for the Hoffman Rangers. They still are very, very poised to win this game. Just shouldn't lose too many wickets. This over. This is the turning point for sure. This brings Vineet Sinha, the fast bowler, onto the crease. Fahad Babar, they have nothing to worry about as long as Fahad Babar is on the crease. Yash Patel, oh boy, he's dropped the catch of Fahad Babar. Should have been feeling low. Youngster just couldn't handle the pressure. But look at how this fine youngster is showing himself. He is up for the big leagues. This is incredible bowling from Yash Patel. What consistency, what line and length. Beautiful spin. Just not making it easy for the batsman to take him on. Small kid, just 15 years of age. Who would believe this youngster can save this team from the troubles after having a batting collapse from his seniors. Oh, wonderful. This is beautiful from Yash. Sing it up. Perfect display of flight, spin control. You don't see that too often from these youngsters. Just unbelievable. Oh, look at that. There was a definite. Oh, look at that stump. That was really fast. Venkatesh Naidu. He is come a long way to become probably the best keeper in Chicagoland. What a keeper he is, so fast, so agile, so dynamic. What an over from Yash Patel. 3 runs, 2 wickets in his first over, giving his team the edge right now, forcing them into that pressure situation. They still have Adil Ahmedullah, he's a big hitter, but they still need to carry on for another 25-30 runs and start scoring 6 runs per over. At this point, run rate creeping up. This time Fahad Babar just trying to play towards the mid on. Good feeling there by Urvish Desai. Excellent bowling here from Abhi Work. His last over. He's bowled terrific 3 overs. Will he be able to finish it strong for his team tonight? Will he able to get 1 wicket of Fahad Babar? This time Fahad Babar trying to hit towards the mid wicket. Urvish Desai, excellent fielding there. They're looking excellent running there by Fahad Babar. Only he could do that. And only excellent fielding effort by Urvish Desai, but that's really good running between the wicket from Fahad Babar as well. This time Fahad Babar just placing it towards the cover for a single. Vinit Sinha says no. Fahad Babar, the name says it all. Excellent batsman he is, Mr. Reliable. This time, yes, it could be an out. It could be an out. No, umpire's not convinced. The entire team thought he was gone. Excited, all the fielders were excited. Yes, that umpire couldn't listen. Was away from the bat, but there was desperate appeal from the fielders. Good umpiring there. This time Abhi Work mixing it up beautifully. Jay Patel, the fielder. Oh, this time he could gone. Yes, he could have been gone. Yes, it is. What fielding this is! What fielding this is from Jay Patel! This is equally good compared to Jay Patel. Look at the speed with which he covered the ground, picked the ball through the. Looked like it was a comfortable 2 runs. Great pick up there by the bowler. What good fielding by Prithvish Patel. How often do you see, how many teams do you see doing this? Now it's all up to Fahad Babar. It's all up to Adil Ahmedullah. Sorry, Fahad Babar was run out. Guys, you अरे score card change करो यार. Sorry, I was right. It was Vinit Sinha who got out for duck. Still Fahad Babar at the crease. Vinit Sinha gone. Adil Ahmadullah in. These are just unbelievable scenes here at the Hanover Park Stadium. Fahad Babar, look at that bowling. Abib work, killing it in his 4 overs. Just 15 runs, 1 wicket. What's happening to this season of the American T20, guys? I can't believe it. 3 low scoring games. First 3 games. 3 low scoring games. Close games. Can you believe that? These big names, Fahad Babar. Oh my goodness. Says it all. This level of the game, you've got to have control. You've got to show aggression. You've got to play for the crowd. You've got to play for the team. It's just unbelievable amount of pressure at this level of the game. What scenes these? Adil Ahmadullah, biggest hitter, doesn't score consistently. Will he be able to perform for his team tonight? He's definitely gonna hit big when he hits big. If he connects, ball travels miles. If there was ever a longest 6 award, he is usually the good contender. Fahad Babar desperate for singles. This time Adil goes over the top. Fielder just losing the ball in the air. Still Adil Ahmadullah takes. Brings back Fahad Babar on strike. Yash Patel is just killing it tonight here at the Hanover Park Stadium. Young kid. Oh, beautiful delivery. This mixing it up with the pace. This is just unbelievable. Look at this young kid taking on Fahad Babar, the mighty Fahad Babar. It's just unbelievable scenes these. Once in a lifetime games these. You don't see these scenes too often. Oh, this time it's a flighted delivery. Oh, Yash Patel making the big gateway of India. Let's Fahad Babar get off strike. Adil Ahmadullah will definitely try to go over the top. His game is aggressive. He cannot play those single double game. I haven't never ever seen him do that. He just swings the bat at everything. Can he connect a couple of them? Bring that back the momentum towards Hoffman Rangers. Yes, he goes big. Fielder getting underneath it. It's a drop catch. And that's dropped by Jay Patel. That Adil Ahmadullah getting lucky. This is gonna be a close encounter. This time Fahad Babar trying to go over that long off area. Fielder picks it up comfortably. Just a single. Excellent over this from Yash Patel. Just 4 runs coming off it. Provided a good opportunity. Could have got his 3rd wicket. What beautiful bowling from Yash tonight. Amazing bowling from this kid. Definitely should be charged up. It's a heavy loss when you drop somebody like Fahad Babar. But coming back and taking those crucial wickets. Definitely this kid's got metal in him. Six overs left, 60 runs to win, 10 runs per over. It's up to these two batsmen. These two batsmen can definitely make it. They have done it hundreds of times. They have nothing to worry about. Just that the bowling is too good tonight. Look at that bowling here tonight from uh, Abhi Work and Yash Patel. Who would have thought these two guys would have killed it tonight? Abhi Work. Excellent 4 overs. Definitely they'll have to switch the bowlers now. Rohan Patel into the attack. Rohan Patel is usually fast. He can bowl pretty good, consistent line and length, but he springs it into the batsman usually, and Fahad Babar usually likes that. Will Fahad Babar target Rohan? Will this be the big over that Hoffman Rangers are waiting for? Let's wait and watch. That's a good shot from Fahad Babar down the leg. Excellent shot this from Fahad Babar, just driving it into that long on area for a single. Adil Ahmedullah on strike. Adil would want to go over the top. Run rate creeping up. It's a little over 10 runs per over now. This time Adil Ahmedullah tries to take full but couldn't connect the ball well. Still is happy to rotate the strike. As long as there's no dot balls, if they can score a few boundaries here and then, a boundary and over, they should still be able to make it. What a comeback this is from the Chicago players. Nobody would have thought it after the first half. This time Fahad Babar goes over that extra cover for a 6. This is exactly what I was talking about. Rohan Patel, he usually brings the ball over for a wonderful 6. What a shot this is. Class of Fahad Babar at display. This time he tries to go long on. Manan Patel takes it. Yes, that's the end of Fahad Babar. Can you guys believe this? Fahad Babar, after having hit for a 6, tries to go long on. What a wicket this is. Probably the wicket that the entire team was looking forward to. I have absolutely no idea. Fahad Babar definitely didn't play the innings that he's supposed to tonight, but still played a very reliable innings. Excellent batting from Fahad Babar tonight. That Chicago players will talk about for a very long time. Fahad Babar scored a decent 37 of 45. In such a low scoring game, that's still a very good total. Excellent batting by Fahad Babar. He just didn't have enough support from any of his partners here tonight. Jamin Patel started with a bang, but then look at how Chicago players came back. Haven't dropped any catches except for that one catch of Fahd Babar. Rohan Patel, oh boy, look at that feeling change. Comes in, gives a 6, and then takes the wicket of Fahd Babar. Oh, that's an excellent ball. Shivam Patel just placing it towards that third man area for a single. These singles are definitely not going to hurt Chicago players right now. They just need to stop the boundaries and pick the 3 wickets to register a thumping win in a low scoring game. A game that will be discussed for ages to come. They still have Adil Ahmedullah. He can hit big. He can score 50 of 18 balls. He's got that metal in him. Will he be the savior for their team tonight? Oh, this time, there you go. Exactly what I told you guys. This is exactly what I told you guys tonight. That's exactly what Adil Ahmedullah can do. Probably the longest and the highest. Look at that. Everybody lost the ball until it. That's the shot I was talking about from this big man from Afghanistan. What a shot this is. Picking up a full slot, almost York ball, putting it away. A couple of these can put the momentum back in their side. Adil Ahmedullah, how many times has he done it for his team? Definitely not consistent. But when he gets going, oh boy, no score is big score. Surprising. Yash Patel. He will look to continue. He's bowled excellently. Rohan Patel did the job by taking the wicket of Fahd Babar, but proved a little expensive by giving away 15 runs in the last over. Certainly in the reach for Hoffman Rangers now. 5 overs to go. This is what Yash Patel has been doing time and again. Shivam Patel, what are you doing? From the batsman, and look at those quick hands from that keeper, Venkatesh. Wonderful scenes these. All Shivam Patel had to do was give strike to Adil Ahmedullah. He couldn't do that. He wanted to go for the glory. Missing completely. Oh boy. Yash Patel, where has this man been hiding all this while? 15 years of age. Look at the metal. Look at the class. Look at the guts in Babar, Yash Patel, all the big names that you talk about, Moin Babar. This kid is just wonderful. Just can't believe it, do you? 2.3 overs, 7 runs, and 3 wickets. This kid has been taking wickets every 2 runs he gives. How many would believe that if I said it without a live commentary? Beautiful bowling there again. Wonderful flight. Manav Just rotating the strike, bringing back Adil Ahmedullah on strike. Exactly what Shivam Patel should have done. Adil Ahmedullah, he will not stop. He will not stop. I repeat, he will not stop. He should not stop. If he needs to get his team. There you go. He goes again. This time it's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath it. Oh, there's a drop catch. It's really difficult for somebody to take a catch running backwards. But just hitting it with the spin, takes 2 runs, takes strike. This time he goes into that mid wicket area just for a single and probably will keep the strike. Yes. No, 2 more balls to go. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Manav just have to be sensible today. They are in the reach to win this game. They just need 42 runs. Not a big deal when you have Adil Ahmedullah on strike. You just have to make sure you put him back on strike. Sensible batting there. Exactly what you need to do. There's still 4 overs left after this. 25 balls, 42 runs. Any day easy in a T20 game. But will Adil Ahmedullah face the maximum balls? But what metal this kid has proven to be tonight. Adil Ahmedullah doesn't want a single. He wants the strike. That's sensible batting by Manav. So 24 balls, 41 runs. Easy peasy. Just 3 hits away. And when you have Adil Ahmedullah, why do you worry about it? But Chicago players, look at that team. Take a bow tonight. Win or lose. They have done a wonderful job tonight. They have. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. This over is the most crucial over in the 40 overs we are going to see tonight. This over is going to decide what's going to happen. It's a treat to watch this game tonight. Privilege to watch this absolute beautiful bowling display from both teams. Win or lose at this point, both teams, they have done a wonderful job in the bowling departments. Farhan Ali comes into the attack. This time, Adil Ahmedullah just flicking it towards the leg will look for 2 runs. Certainly gets it easy. Oh, that's one shot signal by the umpire. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Every run counts. You cannot do that, Adil Ahmedullah. It's you who are scoring, buddy. Nonetheless, he'll still keep the strike. Adil Ahmedullah, even if he plays off Farhan Ali in this over. But look at that captaincy from the Chicago players. They still have 2 overs of Farhan Ali left. This is incredible captaincy. What a ball this is. What a ball this is. Execution of IPL standards here. What a ball. What will Adil Ahmedullah do? Will he go big? Will he just take a single? All right, let's see what Adil is gonna do. Yes, he tries to go. That's out. Yes, that's the end of Adil. That's the end of Hoffman Rangers, pretty much. That's the last nail on the coffin. This is. Can you believe the batting collapse of both teams? Beautiful bowling here by Farhan Ali. Hits the deck hard. Doesn't give away anything to the batsman. Daniel Rashid, last batsman in. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a game this has been tonight. What a fielding display. What a bowling display. They've dropped Fahd Babar twice. They missed him run out once. Yet, Hoffman Rangers, they couldn't make it tonight. Will there be a shocker tonight? Daniel Rashid, he can swing the bat. He can swing the bat hard. Mano on the other end, he cannot. He can run fast. He can give strike. Good batsman he is. This is just unbelievable bowling performance here by Chicago players to bring their team back. Daniel Rashid just making way too much room. Oh boy, Farhan Ali, take a bow. What bowling he's done tonight. Just unbelievable bowling performance. Probably they have the best bowling attack in this league. Definitely proves to be. Unless there is a blinder from one of these guys, it's all over for the Hoffman Rangers. Chicago players, they are still not giving it away. This is the class of a team. This is the attitude of a team that should win, that will win, that most probably will. Mano just flicking it towards the leg for a single. Chicago players celebrating in their dugout already with the win. Beers opened at large. Celebrations on tonight. They completely deserve it. Farhan Ali just should target the wickets. Daniel Rashid just placing it towards that point, trying to take a cheeky single. These are scenes unbelievable. Quote unquote, unbelievable. Umpire doesn't think it's a wide. Excellent bowling there from Farhan Ali to nail the last, to hit the last nail in the coffin through the wicket of Adil Ahmedullah. Incredible game. Hoffman Rangers losing 2 in 2. You don't see that too often. Look at their roster. They have every bit of potential to chase 200, yet faltering to that low score. What's happening to the season of the American T20? Three games, three low scoring games, scores under 130. Truly incredible. At this moment, it just looks like Hoffman Rangers are playing to make sure they are not all out. They are not showing any intent to win. They are not trying to take any risks, just trying to rotate the strike. Yash Patel should definitely be the man of the match tonight with his brilliant spell of 12 for 3, changing the momentum completely. Manav just trying to go long off, still scores just a single. Yash Patel, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Beautiful flight deliveries. Makes it look so easy, so tempting. Yet takes 3 wickets for just 13 runs. This boy is definitely gonna go places. Hoffman Rangers, look at the roster. They've got Jay Desai, Jamin Patel, Fahd Babar, Moin Babar, Jash Patel. Oh my goodness. Scores just 88 for 9. Not their day tonight, but on any other day, these guys should not be taken easily. They're still not losing, they're still not playing with their full roster. And then injuries hurt in the form of Abhinay Baki. He could have definitely been a match winner tonight. Hoffman Rangers will certainly miss him. I'm sure if he's watching the game, he would miss playing this game because he for sure knows what he can do. Excellent spell from Yash Patel. 4 overs, 15 runs, 3 wickets. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end from the commentary box. You will still have live streaming going on. I will be back tomorrow with more excitement and entertainment. Until then, good night, folks. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Good? सही है?
Hello, how are you guys? Good, how are you? Good. बॉल बहुत दूर था वो आवाज आई थी आवाज का definitely was but that was from the back first ball पे भी हुई that's the main thing happened in the first ball yeah exact same thing that is like because I heard something yeah there was definitely but there was a big gap ball was
Rangers, let's go guys, so we can close it, then you can have a meeting. Alright Rangers, if you can come up on the right hand side so that we can start the presentation ceremony. What an extraordinary games, guys. This season is all about low scorer thrillers that we are watching and witnessing in Hanover Park Cricket Ground. Congratulations, Chicago players, for starting on a winning note. Hard luck, Hoffman State Rangers. I would like to invite the captain of Hoffman State Rangers to have a few words with us. Second game, second loss of the season. You have restricted very well the Chicago players when you were on the halfway mark. They were 120 in 20 overs, so you guys were feeling very confident. Especially, I will say Adil Ahmedullah bowled very well.
Well, not only Ahmedullah, it was Waleed, Ahmedullah, Daniel, who bowled pretty good. At one point, they were going all guns blazing. In 20 overs, we were looking at one. Thanks to our bowlers who brought us back in the game. Unfortunately, 2 games in a row within our batting didn't play. So that's the place where we need to work on batting. Good win for Chicago.
Well, when we talk about your batting, you know Hoffman State, our powerhouse, you yourself, Fahad, Moin, you have Jay, then Vineet. So all the power is there. It's maybe the combination that you guys are lacking?
Yes, that's absolutely right. Yes, we are making some changes, and we have 6 more games to go. Hopefully, we'll win all 6 of them. Boys are very confident. Bowling wise, fielding wise, we're doing pretty good. It's just batting which we need to work on, and we're working on it.
Hard luck for this game, and good luck for the rest of the tournament. Nishan bhai, if you can come up on the stage on the left. I would like to invite the captain, Manan, of Chicago. Congratulations, Manan, for winning the game. Well, you were 78 for 4 in 10 overs. And I was like, okay, the score gonna be around 160, 165. We do our fight batting with the management. But at the end of 20 overs, it was 120. Was the outfielders pretty heavy, or the ball is not traveling, or it's just the bowling standard has been up this season?
I feel they start bowling better when they realize which area to hit. And as a batsman, I think we took it for granted when the start we had, and we played irresponsible at that point and start throwing the wickets. I feel like the middle order has to take more responsibility going forward once we have that kind of start. But again, they bowl in the right area once they realize which area was tough to score for the batsman.
Exceptional bowling by Yash, the youngster. First time we were all seeing him. He was hitting ball after ball on the right spot. Very well accompanied by Farhan Ali. So good addition this season for you guys.
Yes, we knew we wanted to go after the youngsters this year, trying to get the most young team on the outfield so they can back up the bowlers when they're fielding. Also, when they're bowling, they bowl with a lot of confidence. And that was a goal, and I feel like Yash proved us right that way. We also had another good youngster, Rahul, but apparently he had an injury, so he couldn't play. But it looks like we have an amazing young team this year, and we're thinking to go deep in the playoffs.
Congratulations, and good luck for the rest of the tournament. We will go right into the awards. Puram bhai, if you can come up on the stage and present this award. Most sixes of the game goes to Chirag Patel. Thank you, Puram bhai. Masood bhai, if you can come up on the stage and present this award. Most fours in the game, and that too goes to Chirag Patel. Masood bhai, I would like to invite Bharat bhai, if you are here. Bharat bhai, the sponsor of Chicago Players team, if you can come up on the stage and present this award for most runs in the match, and that too goes to Chirag Patel. Amit bhai, if you can come up on the stage. Amit bhai, magic moment. The guy who changed the game was Yash. The magic moment decided by the umpires, the 2 umpires and the scorer, Dikunj. So the next award, Nishan bhai, if you can come up and present this award for the most wicket of the game, goes to Adil Ahmedullah. Nishan bhai, don't go anywhere. Catch of the match, as per the umpires, goes to Urvish Desai. Thank you, Nishan bhai. As you all know, the season is just started, and we are trying to do a couple of things, trying different angles, and we are trying to up our game. We have tried the white lights. We are getting the feedback as well as the outfield. But also the crowd that we are seeing, the support the both teams are getting, we would like to see that support continuously throughout the season, and we would like you guys to post and comment on the social media platform, because the only way we can communicate to the community is through social media, because we are the ambassador of the game, and if we post positively about the game, we will have the spectators on the ground as well. Moving on with the final award of the night, which is man of the match, and I would like to invite Chirag Patel as the man of the match. Just to watch the don't go anywhere, man. You got all the cash award. We need to have few words with you. Yeah. Yes, cashback, 5% cashback. That will do. When you were batting was looking so easy. You were hitting the ball on whenever you want to. And again, so what were you thinking? You were like it was looking like you were batting on a different pitch, and the whole game was happening on a different pitch. Well, it didn't look
so easy in the first couple of overs. Tell you that, I think Vinny was bowling
really well. I think the charge had to be taken by one of the guys. Me and Venky unfortunately fell early. So one of the guy had to take charge. Yui batting with me was just, kept pushing me to see and hit the ball when it's in your zone. So I think it's the freedom that's given to me as an opener to go and try and score run as much as possible. So that's the game. The last year decision to move you up on the batting order is doing the job for a Chicago player. And I think and I hope it continues. Good luck for the rest of the tournament. And that's all for tonight. Enjoy your night, guys. Clean your garbage up, and see you next game is of Midwest Stars versus Stoke Raiders. See you tomorrow, same time, same place.